Is streamer chat saying anything? I'm going to do a testing shot. Testing. Did streamer bot catch that? It does not. Okay, this is a pain in the booty. So welcome to Dungeons and Diagnostics, everyone. All right. How do I do this again? So I'm logged in to StreamerBot. I should have some broadcasts available. Is it not set to public? Should be. Yeah, it is. Well, shoot. Okay. We're just gonna keep it nice and chill for now. Not gonna worry too much about things. Let's see. Did it at least type the things out on Twitch chat? Where's my Twitch chat? My chat. Yeah, it worked on Twitch. It didn't work on YouTube though. Hang on, just trying to figure out some stuff. Okay, so there are no monitored broadcasts on the YouTube side, which is weird. When a live broadcast is detected, automatically start monitoring it. Well, you're not doing that very clearly. Am I in the wrong streamer bot? Okay, let's try again. Okay, we're logged in to StreamerBot. There we go. Okay, now let's go to chat and type in testing again. Make sure that test. Yeah, okay, that works. Everything works now. Everything is fine. I have a new computer, which is great. We have chat, which is great. We have my streaming setup, which is fine. Hopefully, my audio isn't too low, because I had to manually do everything because my computer, my old computer, my poor thing, was barely cooperating with me. Hang on. We got mouse problems. Blood and oranges. Hang on. So, once again, I probably should just set it up or get a mod to resolve that issue, because that's a very silly issue to have, in my opinion. I need to go to chat. I need to squish you down a little bit, extend you, make sure that everything is working all proper like. Yes, yes, close all my windows. Except for my streaming ones, please. I need to be able to control those. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, anyways, lots of we're gonna be pretty chill. Hello, Ninja. Welcome, welcome. I'm just I have a new computer, so I'm just going through some, you know, new computer, you know, issues. Please, I just want to manage Skyrim. What's going on? I just want to be able to move the window. There we go. The thing is, the new computer doesn't have a DVI port, so I need to get a DVI to HDMI adapter for one of my monitors. It's gonna be a little bit stuttery to start off with. It should be okay. No, I have to redo my settings. What is this nonsense? Okay, gameplay. Where's the controls? Where's the like I said, I mean, I did say take it slow, you know. It might be a cultural thing though. But my condolences to you. Cause I know it hurts, you know. There we go, finally controls. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Ninja. It's not an easy thing to be friend zoned. It's not an easy thing to you know, go out of your way to try to communicate your feelings. And all I gotta say is, you did your best. That sounds really weird, I'm gonna be honest. So, she wants to friend zone you forever, right? But she wants to make sure that you're still in her orbit, right? Regardless of how much it hurts you, which is like a little weird. I don't know if that feels like if I'm a big fan of that, but you know, if it works for you, it works for you. I think one of the biggest things to communicate about is like, what's the best for you, you know?
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wincom. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as dragon.
Why are you wearing a tiara? Or circlet? Anyways, right now I'm just trying to push the story forward and doing some leveling.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful.
So this is for Fusrada, yeah.
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of dark.
Yeah, one of the weirdest things about interpersonal relationships is that every relationship is work, right? Friends, family, partners.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself.
And,
You can stand the unbridled voice of the Greybeard.
and everyone has their own needs in a relationship, but not everyone's really necessarily, like, really good at communicating those needs. Lots of people claim to be really emotionally intelligent, but they're not able to communicate what they actually want or need in a relationship because they're afraid of breaking something. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. We'll just do this here for now. We'll just do it like that. Wait, can I put a filter? Because it's fine on my end, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to OBS and put a audio filter, I think, on it. Give me a second. I think it's a limiter. So we're gonna limit and compress it a little bit. Okay, just let me know how it is. I need to get chat back out. Oh yeah, it's still a little loud. Okay, let me. At least it's a little loud on my end now. For some reason, I didn't change anything on my end, but. Okay.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards.
Okay, I need to change different settings. It's still loud? Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do lower the effects and that, and then we'll drop the music. I just want to be able to hear the people.
And pass through unscathed. High Hrothgar.
And then we'll lower the master a little bit, and then I'll change my own settings. Yeah, this is going to be a very common issue with me moving over to a new computer. So let me just quickly change some stuff. Okay, how is it now? Let me just make sure I don't deafen myself. Cause yeah, I've changed around a little bit of the balance on my end. Anyways, maybe I'm too quiet. Maybe. Let me get the filter. I can. So let's see. I could give myself a little bit of gain, maybe. Maybe 5 decibels up. Sorry if it gets too loud. How's this? Yeah, it's just going to be like moving panes. That's all. Oh no, not the thing. No, I need to relaunch the game. It's okay. Skyrim's just a piece of crud. Watch my profanity. Anyways, yeah, Skyrim's a little bit of a mess. Oh no, not already. I just launched the game, please. Oh, I need to get rid of that. I need to get a mod for that. I didn't want to get any mods, but I feel like it might be unavoidable. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's it's a double cursor. And it's very difficult to play with a double cursor. And it's like an ancient Bethesda bug. Whatever. I'm not gonna move the screen anymore. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, like relationships in general are tough, right? No one realize like sometimes you just grew up with a group of friends that you've had for a long time, and you just don't realize that it's um like it's more like you since you've grown up with some people, it's you just jive with them, right? And that's okay, you know. But when you start trying to make friends outside of the circles you grew up with, you kind of start to realize that, hey, some of the things that I've been doing all my life don't work anymore, you know. And it's a lot of work to keep up with people that were like have been outside of your circles, right? It's a lot of work to try to figure out.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life. Maniacs.
It's a lot of work to figure out how to communicate with others, right? Especially when you're an adult, all relationships are work, you know. Friends, family,
So, what can I do for you today?
partners.
It's one thing to lot of... He's holed up crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out, he's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only
Anyways,
one
what was I
looking for
saying?
him.
I need to sell this eye thing.
You're back.
Walking out the door.
I can't sell the eye thing?
Make
That's
us
dumb.
proud.
You're looking for.
Anyways, you
Still
stay
here.
here.
As you wish, my Thane.
Is someone there? There's the Blades agent.
Lydia, you're always in the way. You know that? Lydia, why? Leave. I told you to wait. Oh my god. I mean, different terminology, but similar idea. It's not necessarily you just need to find the same people to hang out with, right? Because let's be honest, everyone's going to be different. Even if you agree on 100 different things, there are probably 100 other things that you don't agree on, you know? And that's okay. I think it's perfectly fine to not see eye to eye on things, not feel the same way about things. But I think some people are too comfortable with how valuable they are to other people. And some people don't know that they're valuable to other people, right? Like, for instance, if you were just to, like, stop talking to that person all of a sudden, right? Like, would it be something that they would feel or realize? Or, like, are you a convenience to them? I'm not saying that you should give up your friendships or, like, throw everyone away, right? But there are going to be people out there that don't understand that other people feel different things, you know? And especially if you're a guy out there listening to the VOD, right? People don't understand when, like, that communicating certain emotional events isn't very commonplace, right? And to a certain extent, it's fine, but like when it reaches a breaking point, it's impossible for you to deal with because you've never been given the opportunity to learn how to deal with that stuff, you know.
Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumere, like stars come to Earth.
Are you important in any way? You have a
Beautiful,
name.
really.
Bucket, knife.
I'm gonna eat well tonight.
No, no.
Why is there a random chef here that's upsetting spaghetti at my existence?
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't... Delphine? How do you... So, Delphine, you'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. Come in. Mustn't speak of these things in the Ratway.
Anyways. Yeah,
This will
everything,
just take a moment.
every relationship's work. So,
This one always sticks.
anyone who says otherwise is either skilled in charisma,
Only a couple more.
but like, or they don't know, like, or they really are taking their friends for granted, you know.
Ink pot, stone.
There we are. Come in. That's better. Now we can talk.
And it's also important to understand that, you know, that's okay
So,
that people are like
I
that.
thought she'd have
but
realized it's hopeless.
That doesn't change because you can't control how other people feel or what they do. All you can do is see what your priorities are, right? It's not necessarily important that
Haven't
you
figured it out?
100%
What more needs
prioritize
to
yourself all the
happen before
time,
you all wake
right?
up and see
Because
what
that would
you
make you a
want?
bad friend. It would make you a
Old
bad
windows return,
child,
just
a
like
bad
the prophecy
partner,
said.
right?
The dragon from the dawn
But
of
you also
time
need to
will devour the
understand
souls of the dead.
that
No one
you
will
shouldn't
escape
be
his hunger, here or in
like
the
that.
afterlife. Alduin
Okay,
will devour
you need to
all
understand
things, and the
that
world will end.
you
Nothing
matter
can stop
in your own, because you
I
have a
tried to
relationship
tell
with
you,
yourself,
you wouldn't listen.
right?
Fool.
I'm not saying that you're dating
It's all
yourself
come
or
true.
anything weird like that. I'm
All
saying
I
that
could do was watch our doom
you
approach.
are the first one that, and the only one that understands you 100%, you know? You're the only one with access to your mind, your head, and whatnot. And if you don't value yourself, if you don't be kind to yourself, right, then life is just going to be more and more difficult, right? You should be allowed to give yourself the room to fail, the room to try again, and the room to take a break and say, hey, a lot's going on right now, me, you know? It's okay to take a break. It's okay to slow down, right? I know it isn't as fulfilling as receiving it from someone else, but if you don't start with yourself, then, you know, then you're always going to be starving, you know? And starving like that ain't going to feel great.
Alduin, the dragon, no one. I tried to. Yes. Only it seems that the gods have. What? Then.
Anyways, what we're doing is we're pushing the main storyline along until I can get Dragon Rend. Because if I am fighting dragons, as a melee only character, I don't want to not be able to Dragon Rend. You know?
No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad?
No. I'm old, and I've had a lot of life experience, and I've never been good at talking with people. So this is all anecdotal. This is all my own experience, you know. Some people don't like that I'm abrasive. Some people don't like that I speak the way that I do. But it's important to me that I talk the way that I do, you know? It's important to me that, like, I communicate what is normally lost in plain sight, you know? And people don't gotta agree with me. People might not agree with me, that's fine. Right? Because I can control others. And, you know, there's a lot of people, mostly guys. Oh. That don't feel this about themselves, you know. They always feel worthless, or they feel like the scum of the earth, right? And I'm gonna say it, right? As you can be you, as long as you can do whatever you want, as long as you don't hurt or bother other folk, you know, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that you have to, if you have something peculiarly strange, you should probably keep that to yourself. And you're probably going to ask, hey, Srej, that sounds really unfair. Like, if I have a part of myself that I have to hide from everyone, how is that fair at all when other people can just be out in public doing whatever they want? That's because, you know, you don't have to do that, but you have to be aware that there are social consequences to every action. Right?
Heading out? As you command, my Thane.
If you want to be like really into possums or something like that, right? Really into random nonsense, right? I left Esbern behind. There he is. If you're really into, like, if you say you're obsessively into possums and you really want to talk about possums all the time, right? And the amount of detail and the amount of knowledge you have about possums is really, really, really verbose. You're more than welcome to try to tell people your interest about possums, right? But you also have to kind of figure out that, hey, if people don't like hearing you bombard them about possum facts, they don't have to sit there and listen to you, you know.
Who's there?
Right? Those are social consequences, you know. On the flip side, right? There's a difference between having issues with how someone speaks or how someone's points or anything about another individual, and talking behind their back about it. You know, like, sure, you can talk to your friends and be like, hey, I don't like the way that this is being handled, like this conversation went, or something like that. But then it's another thing to be like, hey, I disagree completely with what that guy said. Here's all the proof that goes against what he was talking about. And, like, you know, he's wrong because he's wrong. And then it's just like, you've accomplished nothing because you're not forming a dialogue with that person, you know.
This way.
And mind you, I'm an abrasive individual, right? I often speak my mind. I often have very, very polarizing stances, even though I feel that they're very neutral, right? And that's just it, right? People don't like it when I disagree with them. People don't like it when I try to see things from the other side or other perspective, and that's them, you know. And that's okay. There's no problems with that.
Ah, here it is. Come.
But
right here, Skyhaven Temple.
I don't know. I don't know if you need any uplifting or any you know,
Do you know what he's talking about?
additional condolences or things like that. I'm just talking
This is where
about
they
my
built all
LA,
these walls, so they can
and
store all
you
the
know, speaking to the world, to the internet,
the
right?
forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted
And I think that there are a lot of folk out there
despite
that
the far-reaching fame of our
want to
at the time,
be
one of the
themselves, but
wonders
don't
of
understand that
its
people don't have to
location
like
lost.
you being like you showing yourself
What
off.
are
You know.
getting at?
You mean you don't mean to say you
I
haven't
think it's
heard of
perfectly
all
fine
these
to be
walls?
yourself.
Either
I
of
think
them?
it's also
Let's pretend we
really
know.
important to understand that there are
What's
social.
Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do
It's,
with
you
stopping
have a
the
social
Goblins?
responsibility, you know.
Alduin's Wall was where the
To,
ancient
like, act a
Danes
certain way.
recorded all they knew of Alduin's
It's like
Wall.
that's Reg. That's not normal for
Prophecy,
that
prophecy.
goes against being
Its location
myself.
has
It's like,
been lost for centuries.
and
I have found it,
right,
not lost.
you can, as long as you're not bothering other people, you can be yourself, right?
Blades archive.
But once you're interacting with other people, you now have a
Everything
duty
to
to
save
them,
scraps.
right? Because if you
So
start
you think that
acting
Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
selfishly, then that means everyone can start acting
No
selfishly.
guarantee.
And if everyone starts acting selfishly,
Skyhaven Temple
no
is-
one's going to get along.
I knew you'd have
You know.
something for us, Esbern. I know the area. We
That-
can meet you there,
it-
or all travel together.
That might be a lot to take in. That might be a really,
Millwood?
really wild thing for
Or
some
you
people
could
to
catch
hear.
Either
right?
way, the reach
But
is wild
that's
country
just
for
how
the Forsworn
thing.
are everywhere.
This is all my opinion. I can be completely wrong, right? But in my opinion, people be how do the young people be? People be tripping. I think that's what the youngins say. But in the grand scheme of things, right? You can be you. Just don't be a bother, right? Because if everyone wants to be a bother, then we don't have, like, no one's going to be able to communicate. No one's going to be able to get along.
Your call. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Anyways, that's enough Sledge talk for... I'll save it for the Sledge talk channel, which is currently live, not live now, but like I've been putting out videos I will be putting out videos fairly regularly going forward, at least once a week.
It's nothing. This should be good.
Hello, girly bread lover. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been doing well. I've got a new computer, so why is there so much stuff going on? There's a thief, there are multiple vampires. Honestly. I should probably start doing some of the DLC. Yeah, but hello. Oh, it's been a while, bread lover. Depends what you're doing with them. I don't feel particularly strongly either way. I feel like if you're having them off the bone, thighs are going to be juicier, right? But if you're going to be processing things, breasts are easier to work with, you know? Like if you want like a chicken steak, right? It's either you get the chicken breast and it's all flat, or you have to, like, you know, butcher the leg and thigh and make sure that everything works, you know? And roll it out, and you take out the tendons and things like that. Like it's neither of them are uniquely better than the other. It depends on what you value and what you're looking for. And that's just my opinion. That might sound wishy-washy, right? I personally like eating thighs off the bone, but I prefer breasts and things like chicken nuggets or chicken steaks. I don't know. I actually like chicken teriyaki. Are thighs, right? So I guess I prefer thighs. Oh no, no, I don't want to deal with that. It's a low-level dragon. It's whatever. It's multiple dragons. Because I've only been fighting ancient dragons, but these are story dragons, right? Yeah, look at how little damage they do compared to, like, everything else. Would you mind landing, good sir? I can't really do anything at the moment, because if I want to defend myself, I need to have my shield. But if I want to attack them, I need my greatsword, which I can't use a shield for. Yeah, anyways, how's your weekend going? I hope everything is going smoothly for all of you.
You won't get the best of me.
I can't reach him. I couldn't walk up to him. There was a second dragon, but I guess that one was just playing around. I forgot what I was holding on to, my shouts, my dragon souls for. What am I getting stuck on? It's very annoying. Yeah. Earlier I was just talking about how, you know, human relationships are a complex thing no matter what. That's all I was really going on about. Wait, so canonically, we should be allowed to, I don't even know how to do this puzzle. Where's Esbern? What do you mean you're already up there? I don't know how to do the puzzle. Is there a hint somewhere? Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine, Ninja. Thanks for hopping by.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down.
Yeah, anyway, so
Must have something
yeah,
to
the
do.
life's rough, right?
Yes,
In all sorts of ways.
These are Akaviris.
If listening to my yammering helps at all, right?
And the symbol for
That's all I
king
can really hope for.
and warrior. And of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some art stuff. Gonna be drawing.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
We should be careful. There's no...
It's the... But I don't... It was a cold. We heard the news. 30. The Thalmor ambassador... I knew that day.
So, Esbern, are you gonna help me with this, or what am I supposed to do here?
Best be careful in here. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Okay, so I could have come through here earlier. It's just that I'm dumb, or I didn't want to sit there winding up all of the symbols. I don't activate these, right? Well, I don't really care about them. She does, though. How could that torch be lit for, like, ever? Yay, Skyhaven Temple. Hello, DJ. Welcome, welcome. Hope your weekend's going alright. Okay, those people are going to take a while, so I'm just going to wait here. There we go.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved,
I believe I just gotta stab my hand or something.
Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt.
Yeah, we're getting more viewers today, which is nice. I think the algorithm has gotten used to me streaming Skyrim at this point.
Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
But, why am I wearing Thalmor outfit?
That's done it. Look, it's coming to life.
Oh, right, I forgot to get my equipment back.
You did it.
I mean, armor's kind of
The entrance.
whatever at the moment.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
Yeah, so anyone who's curious, I'm starting up a little bit of a artsy channel where I get to practice my art a little bit, maybe make some make some of my PNG tubers. It's not gonna be anything super complex. Do I have any? I do have most of my equipment. I've defeated like 4 of these guys, but how long are they taking? You guys, hello? Esbern!
The Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Esbern, we have a timeline. I'm streaming. Esbern!
Let's see what's up ahead.
I might need to cut out like the beginning of the stream where I'm like just like having issues with technology and whatnot. I hope everything. You want to pick up Live 2D soon, but you need to make some models for the program. I don't know what models you need for Live 2D.
Here it is. Baldwin's Wall, so well preserved.
I don't know. Like there's a couple of VTubing programs out there that like require some getting used to as well. I'm not super familiar with all of them. I'm an old fogey, right? I tend to get absorbed into the nitty gritty of specific pieces of software and not like everything else. I think from what I understand, it's the most difficult thing about rigging is like the meshes, right?
Here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tom's master.
It's all about the meshes and controlling those in Cubism.
They defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything.
But like, I imagine once you figure it out, it's not that bad.
Yes, yes. This here, coming
Because like, I'm gonna be honest, my like the PNG tubing stuff is like, like the things that I do in the software that I'm using, which is PNG Tuber Remix, is really jank because there are certain like problems that I have. You can also copy and paste meshes. I would imagine it's much more, you know, stable.
Never heard of such a thing. A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid Right. We'll look around. Talos guard you.
Let's see. Oh, that's a loud achievement message. Note to self. Remove all that. So this is where you can get a katana, if I'm not mistaken. Because the blades use, you know, Eastern weapons, from what I understand. But I don't really care about that stuff. I don't like the blades armor. I've never used the katana. The only one I would use is like Gold Razor, but that's like or Gold Edge or whatever it's called. But that's a piece of kit from I believe the Creation Club. And I am not paying Bethesda any more money than I have to. I might upgrade to Anniversary, and that's it. I'm gonna stop it there, you know. Because that's almost all the mods are being made for Anniversary now.
Sky, got you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They have always sought to turn... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. Have you considered that those who... If the world is meant to end... No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Physics is always going to be a hard thing to figure out. I think managing resources is going to be another thing.
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, it is called Dragonrend. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
The shadows lost.
Only Paarthurnax, the master. He is our leader. He surpasses us all. You weren't ready, but thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in... He speaks to us only rarely.
Anyways,
only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Okay, anyways. Yeah, Live 2D being one thing to learn, like VTuber Studio or VTube Studio. I don't know if PNG Tuber Remix it works with VTubing Studio or whatnot, but
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a...
Shouts, clear skies.
Look, Bakor!
I mean, webcams aren't bad nowadays. Aren't expensive nowadays. There's I think I picked up mine for 14 bucks. I haven't used it ever, so I don't know the quality.
Look!
Okay, how is the goat not taking damage? But I am.
Look!
I am Dovahkiin. I got a blade. Wanna stab you in the booty. I hate these things.
What are you doing?
Lydia, you walked in front of me.
Look! Bakor! Look! Bakor!
I mean, if I don't gotta fight nothing, I'm not gonna fight anything, you know? There's a 7-day pipeline that I was interested in following to learn how to do Live 2D. you know, breaks it apart into like very simple steps and whatnot on what to do. I'm not like the best artist myself, so like I might not be the best person, but you know, I think I got some chops. Being a vampire is gonna be awful to some extent. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna become a vampire and then I'm gonna be a werewolf again, and then I'm only gonna be using the vampire stuff for some cheesing. Because I don't think there's actually very much value in being a vampire overall. Hi Parthenax.
Dremyolok, greeting. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? Yes, it has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. Not until introduction. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits.
Gotta learn a thingy thing, come on.
A gift, Dovahkiin. Your understand.
Shouts, fire breath. Nope. Do I need to put a... Do I need to put a point in it? It's been such a long time since I played this game. What does Mark for Death even do? Okay, that's not a bad thing. How many fire... yeah, we got that. I also need to equip it. I don't know about Sparkly Vampire. Definitely gonna be a vampire. Vampires in Skyrim are weird because they get stronger the longer they starve, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but doesn't gotta.
Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
So any games that take place after Skyrim will have dragons in it, right? Because like it's not possible to hunt all of them to extinction at this point, from what I understand.
Ah, you would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you see, Krosi, your kind, our Hadrime, Drem, all in good time. First, Prusa, as good a reason as any. Some would... Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the neck. Paz, a fair and raw food. Even we, those who try... But
Alduin is such a weird concept because Alduin is supposed to end this entire like world, right, and start the next one. But I don't know. Elder Scrolls lore in general is very, very strange.
True, Varucht Unslad. The no, it was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. It is
But this is only which is why I have tea. If you brought with the Elder Scroll that was
Thanks for hopping
used
by,
to
DJ.
you could learn Dragonren, Crosis. You are likely better in trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood, Drem Yolok. Greetings.
Okay, we need to go to College of Winterhold. So a place that I'm very familiar with. Oh goody, a dragon. Exactly the kind of folk I want to see right now. I'm gonna go inside really quick and just ignore him.
Still here. As you wish, my Thane.
Okay. Arcanium.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know? I knew it. Everyone comes in here, an Elder Scroll, to read an Elder Scroll. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Alright.
Ah. You think that even if I did, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a What about? I'll bring everything we have on them. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Okay. Discerning the mundane. Transmundane? About the insane book. Okay.
Archmage or not, my... Aye. He's the world's... He's been gone for a long... Somewhere up north. He said he found... haven't heard from him since.
Okay, Septimus Cygnus. Angar? Who's Angar? Arngar? I don't know. Anyways. Is the dragon still out here? No? Okay. Oh, yep. Revered dragon? That's an even higher level dragon than the last one. What do you mean I gotta fight it now? I can't fast travel with you around, mister. He's actually using shouts. That's kind of cool. It's a little annoying, but it's kind of cool. I'm just trying to sneak around him. I'm being hunted by dragons now. Because I'm gonna get one shot by this thing. Right. Oh, he's up there. I mean, if you're gonna be up there, I'm not gonna, you know, fight with you. Oh, shoot. It works. It works. I can backstab him. Hang on. Apparel. Instantly gibbed a revered dragon. It's a cool looking dragon though. I think I do enough damage now. I just need Dragon Ren to ground these things. Daedric Battle Axe, wonderful. Diamond, Dragon Bone.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Why are my research materials constant? In all my years, I've never
Okay, let's grab Lydia. This is the second dragon that's attacked the college, by the way.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with...
So I've done it... I don't know how finishers work, actually. I'm not going to say anything on it. Where to? Hi, Shadowmere. There's a shrine to Talos here, Talos, with a bunch of rats. Skeevers haven't been a problem for a while, so that's good. I'm not gonna be streaming my full usual time today because it took a while for me to set up, and I also have other things to take care of, but you know, I'll do my best. I should start streaming on TikTok. Now that I have a new computer, I can handle an additional source, you know. Wait, is this the thing that I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is. Okay. The Augma Infinium.
Dig, Dwemer. The Empire. But I cannot go to it. Here. Well, on the cosmological scale, one block lifts. Luck in the day. Have you heard of Black under of? But not all can
Okay, he's talking in circles, and he walked away from me as I was talking to him.
Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. To glimpse the place the lexicon into their contrap. The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearing?
I think I'm gonna just do some alchemy for a little bit, because if I can one-shot a revered dragon, then I should be able to one-shot any dragon. So, do I have anything else? The Elder Scroll, transcribe the lexicon. Dragon Run would make life so easy, though. Fine. Fine. It's gonna be that one. I have a horse, right? Where's Lydia? Where did I leave Lydia? Oh well. My pack mule's gone. It was nice to have her, you know, paralyzing things from time to time. Oh. It's not a sensitive topic at all. Well, here's the thing, right? It's kind of whatever if no one is in here, right? It would be nice if we got more folk, but it's not. It's part of the deal, right? You got to start somewhere, and I started so late in my existence that it's understandable that's going to take a while. Especially since I'm not putting out a lot of videos yet, right? And I'm not collaborating with anyone yet, so it's an understanding that I am going to have to rough it out for a little bit, and that's okay, you know. It doesn't feel amazing to have no one around, but it's also not necessarily the worst thing either, if that makes sense. Okay, what am I missing here? I think Lydia's a little broken. Okay, down here. But for the most part, right, I have to practice my social skills. I have to practice talking alone, right? And you know, that's essentially all that I'm doing, right? I'm practicing. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine, I think. I think some people just want to start something, and it can literally.
Trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
Still here. I will remain.
Like, a lot of people start something and expect to blow up or like get immediate results, right? That's like exercise, talking, anything really. Studying language, right? You don't develop a skill like instantly over a day, right? Like, I remember a lot of artists being upset that, what was his name, PewDiePie, was able to work on his art for a year and got a lot better, right? People don't realize that he has the resources to. He doesn't have to work. He doesn't have to do anything else. He doesn't need to grind for resources like the rest of us. That's number one. Number two is that he's a very dedicated individual, right? He has the gall and chutzpah to like learn. Like, he's going to spend the time to learn how to make things work. He's has the tenacity to know that, hey, these things take time, and he has the what was it called? It's not diligence. I guess diligence is a part of it, but he has the discipline to actually put the effort in to learn a new skill, you know. And I think understanding that you're not gonna succeed right away, and it's been years. I've been streaming for years, and I only have like 800 something subscribers, and that's okay. I appreciate every single one of you guys, especially the ones of you who hop into any one of my streams just to hang out, you know. I know that not all of the content I make is for everyone, And I understand that it's not, like, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. So I just appreciate when people are willing to hop by and say hi or hang out for a little while. It doesn't even have to be for the whole thing, you know. I'm just happy to, you know, make someone's day a little brighter. And that's really all I can ask for. You know, that was kind of sappy. I'm a little bit of a sappy person, you know. It's okay. Anyway, sorry about the rambling. In short, it's not amazing not to have people in chat, but also, like, it's important to understand that no one's obligated to stick around, you know. And if I haven't found my stride, then that's on me, you know. Sure, there could be some luck associated with it, 100%, but it's I can't control that, so I should take control over what I can't control, you know. Drought of the Night, heavy armor skill. Sure. You know, life be lifing. Life always be lifing. Ultimate healing, wonderful. And really, we're all trying. We're all trying to get through life. No shame in making mistakes, as long as those mistakes don't hurt don't hurt anyone. Right? My number one thing is just don't be a bother. You can be who you want to be. Just don't make it someone else's problem. It's really unfortunate that people don't really understand how to have a proper discourse anymore. Everyone is like, it's my way or the highway, you know? And that's a little unfortunate, you know, because I feel like even though we have the opportunity to be more connected than ever before, people go out of their ways to narrow their you know, people that they expose themselves to. Because if everyone agrees on everything, then will anything ever change? You know? My dog's letting out a sigh that she's bored. And it's like, oh boy, he's talking to thin air again. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. I don't have to kill everything. I just want the gems from it. What levels do I got? Did I level up last time? It doesn't look like I've used my learning points. So what I'm trying to do is get alteration to 100. I got smithing to 100 last time, so next is enchanting and potion alchemy. So we'll try for enchanting today, after I get the Elder Scroll and Dragon Rend, because I'm really close. And then after that we'll go for alchemy, I think. There's a shout that I want to learn that makes me invulnerable. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called Ethereal Form. It makes me invulnerable, but I also can't attack things either. Lister Soul Gem. I can also do the Azura Star quest, which would be nice, but ultimately, like, it's also a pain in the booty to use if I want to enchant like a large number of items. Where am I going? Down? Oh, hi there. This guy's fighting shadows. No. What are your thoughts? Once again, I'm at the point where I just need to start pumping out videos. Why can't I sneak around you guys? Did something they're fighting a dwarven spider. I get it. Let's use my free form of healing first. So that would be Aura's Wound. Yeah, the problem with my build right now is that I'm horribly susceptible to both arrows and magic. I can make myself nigh invulnerable to magic though, which is what I'm aiming to do. But anyways, yeah, life be lifing. I'll keep doing my best, and I hope that that makes it easier for all of you guys to give existence the best try you got. Because life's difficult, right? I don't see any point in making it more difficult for other people unnecessarily. I hope that comes through. Sure, I'll be hostile towards individuals who try to make my life more problematic. But, you know, if there isn't a possible dialogue between two people, then why would I give them my effort, you know? That guy was stuck in a fire, between a fire and a fire. I mean, I don't really need to, you know, sneak around that like that. I can just walk up to people and give them a little smack in the face, you know? After this, I'm gonna go to the college and see if I can get, any alteration levels. Ultimate Magicka, Knight, or Halcom. Because I need to get to 100 alteration, which is insanity. Oh jeez. Hi, Warmonger. That was rough. Plentiful. So, if the Warmonger has a full set of Falmer armor, I want it. Heavy Helm. The Heavy Helm and Hardened Armor looks so cool, in my opinion. Easily my favorite looking armor in the game. It's a little edgy for me nowadays, but like it's so cool. The nostalgia is so good. But now that I have a new computer, there are more games that I'm going to be able to play. I'm going to be super duper down to play more games that would normally kill my computer, but now that matters much less. Did I just waste my entire time? Excuse me? So, I guess I go down here instead? This looks like a cage. Perhaps down here? Yeah, down here. The story of the Falmer is so sad. Basically, the Dwemer, who are basically the engineering elves, right? They tricked the Falmer into hiding underground because there was some war of extinction above ground. But the Dwemer tricked them into consuming mushrooms and farming mushrooms that slowly blinded them over time. And as a result, they became extremely hostile and feral. And that's unfortunate, you know? There's one pure Falmer left. And I believe he's also immortal, given he has the blessings of Akatosh. I think it's Akatosh. They might call it something else in Elven lore, but the sun god or whatever. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Shadow Master. My dog is very upset. I mean, she did use the restroom outside of her pen, so she didn't get a reward when she thought she would. So I get it. But I don't think it would do either of us any good if I just started all yelling all willy-nilly, because she wouldn't understand. She doesn't understand what I'm talking about. we're gonna take the Dynamo Core, because there's always something about the Grand, also the Grand Soul Gem. Some enemies scale with level, some of them don't.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course.
I'm gonna
you want me
save.
to leave. Just waiting. There's someone there.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, they're fighting each other.
Not your best?
Give up while you still can.
There we go. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, just keep asking questions, keep, keep offering me topics, because let's be honest, right? Talking on your own, trying to find things to talk about is always going to be difficult. At the very least, giving me something to communicate with will be nice. These guys do not have anything valuable. Anyways, time for Black Reach. So there should be a giant down here. Crimson Nern Route. Hate that quest. That's fine. Well, I'm going to be able to get... I'm allowed to get alchemy, so... That's fine. There's a lot of reagents here. Guy's probably dead too at this point. I would sit down and do alchemy at the moment, but I also don't want to skip this level if at all possible. If I can level up my alteration at all. Where am I? Great Lift of Alfred. Okay. And I might sound all chill and all of that and trying to like play off any discomforts and things like that, but I want you guys to know that for the most part you're getting who I am. I'm not pretending, because I don't really see much meaning in it. That was an ouch. Sure, I might say something a little bit out of pocket or complain about something. She is on the smaller side. If I'm not mistaken, she's a 4-way breed, right? She's a... what the heck? Hang on. She's a Terrier, Maltese, Shih Tzu, and something else. Cross? I'm not 100% sure what that last bit is. But, let's see. I can probably drop something. Let's drop this. Iron daggers. Yeah, that should be enough for now. I think they're so heavy in this game. So I know if I find the underground sun, I can Fusrodat to get a dragon encounter. But I'm going to wait until I'm gonna wait until after I get Dominate Dragon to try to talk with it. Because like it's the only underground dragon, you know? Where am I going down here anyways? I hope that's enough information for you with regards to what kind of breed it is. I'm not hyper knowledgeable about these things. Yorkshire Terrier. Oh, she is adorable. She's I don't post pictures of her because she's like internet cute. And I don't know if my family wants to start posting pictures of her online, so I don't want to dox myself. But she is adorable. She's like a living teddy bear. I don't need another hardened armor at this point. Why do you have that? You're a skulker, no less. She is... imagine a teddy bear, just like, you know, one of those classic like furry teddy bears, and just put a little dog face on it and have her walk around on all fours. That's what she is. That's what she looks like. She's a beautiful, beautiful blonde pupper. Well, she's an adult now, but she still acts like a little spoiled brat. To the blame of everyone in the household. Yeah, that's another thing, right? A lot of people like just posting about things in their life all haphazardly, without understanding that, you know, your data is only as valuable as you allow it to be. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, I need to heal really badly. We'll start with some plentiful healing and vigorous healing. I have a drought of extended invisibility, so that's nice. There we go, we got a soul gem, we got some oil. I don't need any more dynamo cores, I think. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing down here. More so, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't know like where or how I'm supposed to do it. Is more I'm trying to communicate. No, there's the city with the artificial sun. There's also a giant that got down here somehow. No idea how, but yeah. She's having a little bit of difficulty with we're not sure yet. It's either allergies or bug bites. And it's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I just don't get, like, understand wanting to be self-serving in a lot of regards, but I don't understand what's the point of, you know, going out of your way to hurt another individual or being unnecessarily unreasonable. I don't remember how this works. Oh, am I supposed to put something in here? Hang on, there's another thing in here. What else am I supposed to interact with? Recover the Elder Scroll. Okay. Alright, so this is a thing now. There we go. Dragon Elder Scroll acquired. Alduin's Bane. So after this, I can start doing the rest of the story, because the only reason I'm doing this, or getting all of this nonsense out of the way, is, let's be honest, I'm using a melee-only build, right? Or as close to it as possible. Fighting dragons in melee is gonna suck. For a lot of different reasons. I just want to reduce the number of them available. Number of reasons, that is. Because shouts are allowed. If you are dissatisfied with that, that's okay. In that case, we just gotta do something else. I should probably take that cube with me, but let's not belabor the point no more. Okay. We'll leave a marking up here. Transcribe the lexicon. Oh no. What do you mean by transcribe the lexicon? How do I transcribe the lexicon for you? There we go. I need to collect some blood samples too. Oh, my doggo is such a cutie pie. Oh. Should save. How long have I been streaming for? Let me double check. According to this, only an hour or 40. So yeah, I don't have any of my things set up. So none of my commands set up. So please do consider subscribing, liking, and all of that. Giving me a comment if you're watching the VOD in in the past, you know, or in the future. Let's grab what's her name first? Where is she? Because I left her in here. Where did the Lydia go? Oh, where could she be? Her feet are cold and she's probably waiting for her thing that could have been. It's probably around this corner here.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
I think the hardest part to get for the Falmer heavy armor is what was it called? The gauntlets and boots. I'm gonna let Lydia use the armor for now, but because let's be honest, if I had mods, I would be able to put whatever I want on
Still here.
on
How can I serve you, my Thane?
on whatchamacallit. Oh, she's over encumbered. I'm gonna take some heavy things from you. Hang on. I'm gonna drop this. Hang on. Let's go to a spot that isn't awful. Okay. So what we're gonna do is so Falmer. Okay.
I've got your back.
So I'm gonna
Let's
save.
get going then. All right. What is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
All right. I need you to be like all the way over here.
I've got your back. All right. What is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Still here. All right.
I'm surprised
what
you're
is
not
it?
using the helmet.
What do you need?
Apparel. Wait, is she so encumbered that she's not willing to pick it
I've
up?
got your back. All right. What is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
All right.
Anything else? I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Let's see, Falmer. Where is it? Let's check out apparel. Yeah, she does have that equipment. She's not changing
Lead on.
her equipment though, which is weird.
When the top level, give it, Hex, the swim up, bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Ah, the Dwemer were the last to touch it. The Daedric, he asks in time, but he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Okay, so wood elves are hard to come by, from what I understand. Oh, hello, Hermaeus Mora.
Come closer, bash
in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I have your books. I have almost all of your books, Hermaeus Mora. Wonderful reads, by the way.
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Sounds good.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
He talks so slow. Okay. Where am I going now? That's the biggest thing. Okay, Lydia, let's see. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Right, I have the Elder Scroll.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan. Atosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then.
Gormley, running out of time. The battle.
The Arsulthur say Alduin who creed. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
I don't know how the Thume is supposed to work, really. Is it like something that... Is it just because the dragon language is powerful? Or is like... Does Akatosh have like... Does Akatosh have something specific in terms of like how it works?
Glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
Yeah, it's a little awkward for me to talk while like a cutscene's going on, but I guess I'll try to do that more often. Because like, especially since it's a game that I've played plenty of.
He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golthor, Sori, Birka.
I feel like... Yeah, I feel like if the dragons stay secluded, they can probably make their own, like, continue to reproduce at this point.
Slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed, and if you are right, I will not need it.
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves, here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Like, Sovngarde existed back in the day. I don't, like, yeah, time is a weird thing in this game.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Parthenos, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes.
This is so like early 2000s. Like, this is like not very action packed. It's kind of funny to see her getting flung around though.
It's no use. There's a scroll down here.
Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. My words with older bones than your own. We break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We count you out from all our endings unto the last.
Watch your language, Alduin. Watch your language.
You are banished.
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Dragonren. Mortal, finite, temporal.
My bellies. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin.
I do so little damage. Get back down here. Do I need a potion? I think I need a potion. Just a little bit. Okay, potions, ultimate healing. What happened to all my ultimate healing? I think Lydia might be holding on to it. Potions, stamina. Alduin's model looks so cool though.
I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
He knows the word mortal. I mean, he's still in front of me. Okay. Dragon on dragon combat's kind of funny. Okay, we have Dragon Red now. See, look how cool that armor looks. Are we done? Alvin ran away. Like the sourpuss he is.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Yeah, perhaps the Hafka, a fine place to trap one. Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do. Yeah, I do not. The Hofkossayun has been. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries. But no, Dovahkiin. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the word. Knowing a. Contemplate. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word call? It is called force. Think of the way. That is Fus. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus? Fime.
I think that's like if there were more overlapping words, then that would be more interesting. Think under active powers, force without effort. I mean, sure. I don't know what the other ones do, so I'm just gonna quickly check them.
Drem Yolok, which calls to you. Faith, ponder the meaning of spirit. That is fine. Let that mean.
What does Eternal Spirit do? Eternal Spirit.
Feel you.
Is it a power? Is it active effect?
Sum Arc Mora.
Because normally the hang on, my dog wants to be let out. Okay. Oh.
You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
I don't see it.
Speak. Which calls to you, Dova? Fade in your tongue. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Z, where mortal flesh. That is fine. Let that. Which calls to you, Dova? In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your Sum, in your breath. Sum Arc Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
Fire within. What's added? Fire within. Fire breath shell deals 25% more damage. That's kind of terrible.
Lok Thum.
Okay.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fade. Pond. That is fine.
Eternal Spirit.
That mean...
Eternal Spirit was added. I think I'm missing the relevant shout. So I think the knockback one is going to be the best.
Think that is Fus. Let its meaning fill you.
So the fire one wouldn't be bad if I want to spawn in a bunch of like little fire things.
Pushes back.
Hi Lydia, you've changed your outfit. I'm glad. It's so cool you're using the armor that I like. Okay. Alright, so now we can start the Dragonborn DLC, I think. So first things first, we're gonna go over to college. And I'm gonna find Ainsburn, see if he has anything for me, and then I think I'm just gonna do alchemy, not alchemy, enchanting. It's gonna be a mixed bag. So she's using Daedric gauntlets, I think. I'll need to take those off of her. And she's using carved boots. I need potions from her.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Potions. Yeah, you have all of my potions. Let's take all of the healing ones. You can keep everything else.
Lead on.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. I can certainly share a
Yeah,
bit
I
of
thought
what
so.
know.
Okay. I thought so.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
I don't know why she's just running in you know, place. Should save.
You little...
It's 90%. It's 90%. What do you mean the first one? Oh my gosh. There we go.
Like it or not, you are a shining example. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
This is gonna be so expensive. So I could probably skip the last 5 levels-ish.
After all that it's been through, the college still stands. In no small...
What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably just gonna use the Augment Vinium and then at level 90.
You little...
It's 90%. Oh my gosh. What are you talking about, game? What are you talking about, game? It's 90%. I failed twice now. I am...
Oh no, you...
What? I am currently 3 for 4. Lydia's probably causing me problems. Let's be honest.
Have you by chance seen my... I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
So this is gonna be a little bit of a slow process, but that's okay. We're just casually leveling up alteration.
Another opportunity to learn.
So I'm not gonna level up right away, for obvious reasons.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
As long as I can keep stealing this stuff, I'll keep doing so.
Need something? I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Okay. That's all that I can steal from him for now. Let's upgrade health. And then now we can learn some more. Yay.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ooh, oh my god.
Until next time.
I think it's more like 50% chance at the moment. Lydia, you need to get out. I don't know what you're doing, but it's not helpful.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
88%. There we go.
Get away from me. Like it or not, may I help you, Archmage?
Let's...
All right, then.
He's trying to leave. I think.
After all that it's been through, the college still stands. In no small part thanks to you.
So, I'm just gonna... wait, like... 26 hours. Make sure that he's actually asleep.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Cold the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hides the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall, and we all live, and we're all adrift together. Oh my god, this election is going to be a pain in the booty.
Take a look. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
It's wild to me that, what the heck? What the heck? Okay. It's a little weird. It's wild to me that, like, Warframe has reached such wide appeal at this point. Especially with someone like Iron Mouse and probably Connor soon is probably going to be playing the game. Iron Mouse is playing the game now, and Connor's playing the game. Going to probably join her at some point.
I seem to have misplaced them.
It's probably gonna, you know, make the game a lot more popular now.
Another day,
so I'll be making more Warframe content, and it's gonna be fun. You guys can join me with that. You don't gotta, mind you, right? I'll have a separate channel for that I'll be launching, but that'll be after I figured out how I want to proceed with the, you know, drawing channel.
Need something? I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
I hope you're having fun, Lydia. You're getting a lot of exercise at the very least. Pickpocketing is almost maxed out. Oh, hello. You were hanging out with your friend yesterday, and you bought glow sticks and realized that you have free will, so you started throwing them around. Do you know what's my favorite thing to do with glow sticks as a kid? So back then I had to use a film camera. That might date me a little bit, but if you're at night, you like increase the exposure duration, right? So like it's absorbing light for longer. You can draw shapes into the air with a camera. It's really fun. I think you can do that nowadays with a specific setting. on
After all that we've been
phones,
through,
but
the college still stands. In no small... I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
don't necessarily quote me on that. Okay, we're going to be...
Have you, by chance, seen my wrist?
We're going to be maxed out here pretty soon. Pickpocket is at level 99. I'm going to be keeping it at 90, or at like, at its current level, I think, until I can't pickpocket no more.
Another day, another opportunity to learn. I can certainly
Because after a
share
certain
bit
point, it
of
gets
what I
too
know.
expensive for me to pickpocket it back. And if I don't need to pickpocket it, I guess I could just sell money to him and level up my speechcraft.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
You know what? Let's just expedite this a little bit.
Take a look.
Weapons. Here, have a Daedric battle axe. And here's have this necklace. Boots. Have all of these. Actually, I should hold on to these so I can do things with them. Sell this. And then we have some potions. Extended invisibility. I don't need any of that. Sure, we can sell some of the bigger stuff. I don't need dragon scales. I can make them into armor or weapons, and this should probably sell pretty well. There we go. Leveled up speech a little bit. Okay.
All right then.
All right. Lydia, you gotta stop, my dude. You gotta stop. Okay. What level's my alteration at? 70. So I still need to do this 6 more times. Oh no, 20 more times because I can't go above 90. So I'm gonna level up my enchanting. That's what I'm gonna do. So, oh, you're fixed. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Whiterun, I think. I don't know who has the best selection of stuff. It spawned in a corner over there. So we're gonna go to Whiterun. We're gonna level up alchemy a little bit. So you have a pendant, you have a ring, and you have a helmet. I believe I have some gloves too, but it's not super duper necessary. So what I want to do is I want to put all these down on.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Let's see, ingredients. Gonna grab all of these. as someone with free will, I'm clearly using it very well here.
You lead, I'll follow. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
No, you don't.
Got something for that.
No, you don't.
I have so you're an alchemist then?
Yes, I am. Okay. So do I have any potions of Fortify Enchantment? Fortify Enchanting, there we go.
I sell cures
For 30 seconds, my enchantments are 17% more. You know, not less terrible. So, so once again, for those who are wondering, I'm doing my best to just outright avoid the restoration loop, if at all possible. It's just they're like, it makes sense to be able to pick. To me, it makes sense to be able to pickpocket someone for the money you just hand them. It's a little silly that they don't get like they don't notice after a while, but that's just how games are. But I don't think so I do think that, like, if I have to use the enchanting loop, then I'm going to, but I'd rather avoid it if at all possible. I want the wizard stone first before I do anything. XP wise, I might as well get this lady's stone, I think. Let's see, it's here. The lady's stone will give me 10% to each. No, it's not the lady stone. The heck? Which stone then? Leverstone? Gosh darn it. Who's nearby? Where are their enemies? Such an annoying mechanic too. It doesn't improve the experience at all. I think it might be the lovers. No. Oh, all skills improve faster, yes. There we go. So it's half as useful as other... Where? Okay. It's just a normal frost dragon too. It's no one special. Well, get out of here. Get down here. I should walking fish too sometimes. What? Okay, so I'll understand that there's, like, it probably has some, like, walking fish involved in it, but what is it about? You know? Let's see. Okay, I have the Lover's Stone. Probably gonna receive the Dragon Spirit. I'm not super.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Got it.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You know, it's some sort of post-apocalyptic horror game with walking fish. I don't do horror very good. Like, if we can get the community to vote on something like that, sure, you know, whatever. I'll bite, you know. Okay. So what I want to do. So I only have 30 seconds. Which is annoying. I want enchantment, fortify, alchemy, do elven gauntlets, grand soul gem, rename 000, whatever, craft. 18% more powerful. This is gonna take forever. Fortify, alchemy, item, helmet, soul gem, grand soul gem, craft. There we go. I think the 30 seconds are up at this point, but let's find out if it's locked in. Common soul gem. Okay, I need my soul gems.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Thank you, Lydia. You always know what to say. You had a bunch of my gold. Why did you have so much of my gold? Gold doesn't weigh nothing.
Lead on.
Apparel. Elven gauntlets. Elven light helmet. Fortify enchanting. What was I able to make? How was the fortifying enchanting? They're 19% stronger. So this isn't gonna go very well. I can already tell. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the alchemy lab and I'm gonna level up a bunch. So Death Bell, Falmer Ear. Let's do healing, I guess. Fortify. Restore health. So Blister Wart. Fortify Conjuration, Fortify Health, sure. I'm just going to get as much as I can out of this. We're just gonna save the Daedra Hearts. Guess we can get some rejuve health. I'm just trying to craft as much as I can. So we're staying away from the long fins. Fortify stamina, fortify two-handed, frenzy. What do I...
Have the dragons reached to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Unfortunate. Chorus eggs. Death bell. I don't care about illusion all that much. Almer ear. Failed. See, we'll just craft as much as whatever I can. Just to level this up. This is gonna take a while. Depends on the RPG. I think that some of them are a little bit long-winded for my taste. Oh, that was good for leveling. Oh, if it has multiple... Okay, that's good to know. If it has multiple outcomes. I want to say Bonio. Ooh, Fortify Marksman. So if they have multiple effects, then it's better. It seems like. We'll do Dwarven Oil, Salt Palace keeping. Oh, we don't want to do anything with Restoration. We want to keep those. We'll do this. If I can get to 60, that would be great. We're just going down the list. All right. Thanks for hopping by, Bread Lover. It's always nice to have you around. Moon sugar. Yeah, so I think it's going to be important to level up my alchemy a bunch. As well as my enchanting. Yeah, I only care about this stuff down here. Okay, so I have a bunch of potions.
There's a tranquility in that. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I just have a bunch of bad potions that I want to off value. Really? Okay, sure. Okay, so the mixed potions are the best types of potions to craft for both EXP and otherwise. What can I put on this? I can put Soul Trap. And we can do this. And then... So yeah, we do that. And then we do a Grand Soul Gem. So this makes it so that I have a huge number of charges for it. And then we craft. And there we go. We got level 60 enchanting. we go. I don't know what this does. I mean, that's kind of whatever. It's the extra effect that I want. Extra effect is gonna boost a lot of the value I generate. Anything I can disenchant? No. Okay.
Come to Dragon's Reach to...
I'm gonna dump all of my miscellaneous stuff in here. Mold, Deathbrine treasure map, diamond, dragonbone. Yeah, there's a bunch of dragonbone there. Dragon skill, cogs, bummer, gyro, plate, emerald.
Discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like
I'm right
the
behind
rest of
you.
the great warriors.
All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Cool. Thank you.
Anything else?
Sure. You can hold all of these ingredients, maybe? I just ate a bunch of stuff. It's okay.
Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need?
Okay, you took everything.
Anything
Good.
else?
All right. Yeah, so we're gonna start the Dragonborn DLC proper now. Because, wait, before I do that... I should... I don't have a fortifying enchanting potion at the moment, so it's kind of whatever. But, or do I? I do. Hang on. So what I can do... So enchantment, fortify, smithing is what I want to do. Fortify, smithing. Which is all the way down here. Weapons and armor can be improved 19% better. I just want to figure out what I can and cannot enchant with it. So gauntlets, necklace, ring, clothing, gloves. So
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
and we're gonna take that. We're gonna go fortify smithing. That's not a big improvement. I'm gonna go gold necklace, soul gem, grand soul gem. No, we're gonna rename 002. Enter. Craft. Yeah, there we go.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed
smithing.
everyone's passions of late.
Yeah,
Me?
I only have enough time to hold one, but that's fine.
Prefer my books.
We're just it's only 1%, so we'll do a ring. That. Gonna We're gonna go 002. 002. Craft. Smithing. So we have gauntlets. We have a ring. We have a necklace. Wait, do we have gauntlets? We don't have gauntlets. 002. Craft. And then we're gonna grab smithing. Party clothes. Enchant. Rename 002. Done. Craft. Yes. Okay.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You don't have to sound so disinterested. I only need 2?
Let's get going then.
Okay, we're gonna put everything on. Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna use the restoration loop on is dragon shouts.
Dragons breathing fire in the sky. Vampires brazenly attacking people on the street. It's the end of the world, I tell you.
Okay. Dragon. I just want a dagger. I need leather strips. Lydia, you have my leather.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Dragonbone dagger. And then workbench. No, I want the sharpening table. Dragonbone dagger. So this should be a drastic improvement, I think. So let's see. Yeah, so this one is like 50% better. I know I just made the other one, and I'll be fine. I'm gonna primarily be using these to steal souls now. Hopefully, the souls try to go to the smallest soul container possible. Item, Dragonbone Dagger, Enchant, Soul Trap, and then Soul Gem. I'm pretty sure we can just go for Petty Soul here. Okay. So this one is significantly more powerful. I mean, it's 50% more powerful, roughly. It's 40% more powerful. So, yeah, it's an improvement no matter what. I should be able to one-shot just about everything.
Dragon attack. Kinds
under the right circumstances.
What by day was stolen.
Far from yourself.
So, this is Raven Rock, eh?
He grows ever
Not much
near
to look
to
at.
us.
Okay. We're doing read the cultist orders. Okay. Okay.
These once were blind.
Let's get equipping everything. Apparel. Mask, shroud. Blackguard. And Azdels.
Now through him do we see.
I think now I can do
That
things.
seems inadvisable. Oh well. You there.
Now through them.
May
do
I
we
ask
speak.
what it is you're... Nerak. Oh, wait, I recall. Nerak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure.
when
Perhaps
the
it has some
world
relation.
shall
I'm
see.
afraid I can't get... If I were you, I'd look there.
And when the world shall see.
Okay, reach the Temple
Are
of
we
Mirror.
done? I thought so.
Alright, thank you. Temple of Murak. Okay, where's the Temple of Murak? Over here? Okay. It's close to the Beast Stone. Yeah, I think this is the only point in this map that I haven't been to. Oh look, a dragon corpse. That's cool.
And when the world remembers.
Isra, I'm here to help
That
you.
world will cease to.
You there. What brings... I am Freya of the Sky. I am... It makes them... My father, Storn, are shot. Then you and I both. Let us go. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Find the source of Murak's power. Show on map.
Over here. Who's there?
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true Dragonborn.
Oh, hello.
I do not fear death.
Sure, Harvest Blood. Dark Elf Blood done. Cyrodiilic Spade Tail, wonderful. We'll take the Staff of Flames. These guys are really squishy.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Do I have Aura Whisper? It'd be really nice if I had an Aura Whisper right now. No, I don't. That's really unfortunate. I don't care about slow time at all. This looks like a terrible place to live. Why would you choose to willingly live in a place like this, you know? Black Soul Gem. Whatever, we'll grab everything. Do 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 do.
Find that! Oh! Mira, help me.
I thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
You should be thanking me for your my protection. Jeez, it's not like I'm running up to things and shanking them before they get to you. Ebony Warhammer. Oh, okay. Yeah, at the moment, I'm just gonna try to.
You cannot escape Mira.
I'm gonna be doing the quest as best I can, leveling up where I can. You can steal all of my mana for all I care. Oh yeah, I can probably wear my one-handed things too. So I do 40% more damage on top of everything else. Human flesh, Nirnroot.
Master cannot help you now.
You'd imagine that paralysis potion recipe, you know, I'm doing a fairly reasonable amount of damage.
Remember that you chose this path.
I think when she realized that I started stealing people's souls, that it probably was a bad idea to engage me in direct confrontation, you know?
There's something wrong
I don't know if those are petty or not. It's the biggest issue. I'm not dealing with that. Have any war axe? Free money. Lawless, Ebony. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly check all of my soul gems. Yeah, black soul gems with grand souls, that's good. Common souls. Those are the only soul gems I have at the moment, I think. Ebony Greatsword. I should make a weapon for Lydia though, because from what I understand, they don't use upcharge. Oh no, I didn't mean to kill you. That clearly looks like the way forward.
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need?
Victorious again.
Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Hurt. Pain. Lydia, out of the way, please.
Who's there?
You guys are constantly in my way. Okay. That looks like a katana-ish. Ebony, 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 ebony. Okay. Hello, doggo. Yeah, having allies as a stealth build sucks. Okay, Lydia.
She fights well enough. For us. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
There we go. That's how you bypass her weight restriction.
Anything else?
Is that it? I just went backwards. I believe there's going to be like a dragon priest down here or something. Nope. You fell asleep watching 40k lore. 8 hours later, you're somehow ended up here. You don't know how long it's been asleep lurking? Hey, guy. I mean, as you do you, right? Rest is important. And, well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. And good morning. Oh, hello.
Find them.
I'm right here. There's no one to find. Oopsie daisy. Just had a little oopsie. Let's see. Potions, a little bit of health over here. That's a lot of nonsense on that potion. We'll just restore health. Okay, so I need to keep healing. Salmon stick. Restore health, restore health. There we go.
left me with no choice.
Ebony arrow, bone meal, ebony bow. Oh, the sooner I can get away from all these like NPCs, the better, because it makes fighting really hard. Because I'm missing like 80% of my damage, 90% of my damage.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him
I'm essentially doing, wait, so it's 1/30th of my damage, so how much is that? Hopefully I have enough petty gold for that.
I thank you for your protection, Onlek.
My one-handed is leveling up quite nicely. What is it at now? I thought my heavy armor was at 100. I was gonna be quite shocked. Yeah, we gonna upgrade that. While sprinting to do double critical damage, paralyzing strike, backwards power attacks. That's useless. That's useless.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
I must have collected a bunch of petty souls from the skeletons. I think I'm out of soul gems. Or I'm out of charge, one of the two.
Find them. I knew it. I cannot fall.
I thank you for your protection.
Okay. No, I'm not playing with any mods whatsoever. I'm trying to avoid too many major exploits as well. So I'm avoiding the restoration loop. I'm mostly just playing melee. Like the challenge is to not cast spells, right? I'm allowed to use shouts, I'm allowed to use powers, but I'm not allowed to use spells unless it's absolutely necessary. Even still, I will be using, whatchamacallit? I'll be using staves where applicable instead of actual spells. But, yeah, that's currently the challenge I'm going with, barbecue. BBQ. I haven't watched a good 40k video in a while, and I'm not saying that there aren't any good ones out there. It's more so that, like, I haven't just sat down and gave one a listen, you know. I think the last one I listened to was lore about the Deep Warp, way back when. So this should be Bend Will, number 2 or 3. Dragon Aspect, number 2. Okay.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself. Is someone there?
Oh, there's another one. Gatekeeper. You sound, well, you are named, so.
I'm sorry, but you left me.
Yeah, so no mods at the moment. I wouldn't mind putting in some mods at some point, but not at the moment. Maybe for another playthrough. If I were to get a mod, though, it'd probably be to fix some of the bugs in the game, like the mouse thing that I keep experiencing. Oopsie daisy. Hey, Lydia.
She fights well enough. All right, what is it? What do you need?
Take everything in that chest, please.
Can't do that. Sorry.
What do you mean you can't do that? Oh, it's because that lady's in the way?
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope. Let's keep on going. I guess I could start using Dragon Aspect a little bit more. Dragon Aspect lasts all day, right? It's a once-a-day power? Dragon Aspect. I have 2. Yeah. We'll favorite you. We'll favorite you. And then we'll just use it. Might as well. Yay! I don't know how long it lasts though. What's your setup like? I'm running. So I recently got a pre-built because well, A, I needed to upgrade, and B, it was kind of hard to find any prices better during so I believe I'm using a AMD 9030 or something like that, if that's what you're asking about.
I will let you know if I find anything in the dining room.
I don't remember exactly the pre-built name that I'm using. I've just recently set everything up, so because I had to swap to a new device. Otherwise, my old computer was prone to dying. Would rather not do that. Okay, I'm a little lost at this point. So we keep going down. But I think everything's running really smooth. How does the picture look on your end, guys? I hope it's doing well.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mira. It is eerily quiet.
We're probably gonna find a black book somewhere soon.
The further we go. Be on your guard.
Oh, I love these staircase ones. These staircase ones are so cool. But they're very rare. Azadel, there's going to be a dragon priest here, I feel like. I'm glad that I got the Death Overlord out of the way first. Ebony Warhammer, Ebony War Axe, chest. I don't care particularly about most of this stuff. Where's Lydia? Guess I'll carry this stuff myself. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I recently updated my rig, so 32 gigs of RAM, a DDR5. What else? I think, like I said, 9030.
Dark magic's at work here. Ready yourself.
I'm not sure what the processor is and all that.
This
Waking
book,
Dream.
It seems wrong somehow. Here.
The time comes soon when
What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn.
Hi,
I
Mirag.
can feel it. And yet...
Solid 60 in
You
the
have
overworld.
done
Cities, on the other
the
hand, different
killing
story.
Dragons. You have no idea of the
With
true
pre-built like
power
yours,
a
you'll be doing the same or
Dragonborn
better.
can
Yeah, yeah. It's like, let's be honest, that graphics aren't going to get much better from here on out, and the only thing that's going to change is how bloated software is going to be. And I feel like there's going to be a trend moving away from bloating software like that.
I already control the minds of its people.
So I think this piece of hardware is probably going to last me for, you know, for almost ever at this point. Like, unless people start dumping efficiency again. Or optimization, I mean. And I feel like there's a real trend towards improving optimization starting with the later half of this year. Like, with examples like Helldivers, as well as a lot of other games that, you know, have been failing to meet quality standards. Optimization is really important, and I feel like more and more companies should really be working on that.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing. Perhaps Thorn. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Can I just read the book again? What was it? Waking Dreams.
Not again.
Can only use once a day? Sure, it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, for the most part. We'll take the Scroll of Harmony. It's worth money. But yeah, I'm not... What the heck? Why'd you just die? I'm not super well read on whatchamacallit, computer parts. I do enjoy learning how to program and things like that. I do intend to eventually write my own book, or not write my own book, but build my own game at some point. It's not going to be any... it might be on the a little bit fancy, but it's going to be mechanics heavy, more so than anything. But that's the hope, you know? Who's attacking me from where? Fade Vulcan. How much damage do I do normally? Not a lot. But with the ability to sneak attack whenever I want, that's pretty good. Common Soul Gem, pull paper, fast healing. I'm not allowed to cast spells, but this is gonna level up my alchemy. Yeah, it's gonna level up my alchemy. It's not bad. I would rather not do that, but I just did it, so it's whatever. Oh, you're in Japan. Oh, yeah, the best. Make sure to stay safe and try to have a good day at work. That's all I can really ask of anyone. What's this do? Because I imagine this goes backwards, right? Yeah. Catalog of weapons and enchantments. I think this will level up my enchanting. I think I should be able to hold off on that for now. Because I would rather save this to get to enchanting 100. Where possible. Where am I going? Prying orbs. There be dragons. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably be playing more action focused games because it's just more entertaining for most folk. Going forward. Where I can just stay in combat a lot of the time. But that's okay. That's... Right now we're playing Skyrim, we're gonna enjoy playing Skyrim. Mass paralysis. Scroll Firestorm, Oak Flesh. Yeah, one of my favorite things about streaming is that I get to meet a lot of people. What's happening? I get to meet a lot of folk, and it's quite nice. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay. We're just stealing their scrolls. They're not really important. It's just that they sell for a decent chunk of change. My dog is upside down again. Some people want me to play Omori, I believe it's called. I've seen someone play a little bit of it, but I haven't. I don't really know what's going on there. I know that a lot of people really like the series. So, or the game. So I think it's more than meaningful to give it a try. But anyways, as you can probably tell, like brain-wise, I'm running a little bit out of steam. But if you do enjoy sticking around, please do consider giving me a like, comment, subscribe, especially if you're from the future, watching these VODs, because every little bit helps. And the sooner we hit 1,000, the sooner I can think about maybe doing this full time. But you know, but that's the dream, you know. That's the dream. There's gonna be a big ugly thing here. Yep. Yeah, I actually have a weapon that can take you guys down now. I need to play with my dog a bunch today. She's quite upset. What does this do? I heard something change over here. Oh, it's for this room. Stallroom Armor of Major Restoration. Flawless Sapphire. Yoink that, yoink that, yoink that, yoink that. I still haven't casted a spell yet on my own. Here's some proof. General stats, magic. Favorite spell, none. Favorite school, none. I have not used any spells. And I don't intend to change that. Chapter 5. This is a lengthy book. I think there are only 2 books left too, right? So it also stands. It looks like teeth, so delving, gnashing blades. Gnashing blades. Anything nice in here? No. Okay. That looks like an eye. Prying orbs. Tendrils, boneless limbs. And then here's the last one. Delving pincers. First try. I don't know what any of this does. Chapter 6. We gotta be close to the end now, right? Stone Flesh, Grand Healing, Heart of War Magic, Word Wall. Come on, you guys. You guys, you gotta get me better loot. Sure grip, two-handed axe, ruby ring. Word of power learned, worm dragon aspect. I have all of the dragon aspects now. I guess I could learn it. Okay, so what do I do now? There's no book here that I can tell. Is that it? Is that everything? Hello, Alex. Was that literally all of... Oh, did Skyrim freeze? Skyrim might have froze. That's really unfortunate. We'll give it a moment. Anyways, hi, Alex. Yeah, I got my new computer. Okay, I need to close Skyrim. I'm gonna launch it again. I had to I streamed late today because I needed to you know, reset up everything. You keep showing up real close to the end though. And that's okay. Specs are looking pretty good. The graphics card is equivalent to a 90 or a 5060, I think. So, or 50, something along those lines. It does have access to, you know, the AI nonsense for like frame generation. So even though I'm running at 30 FPS, I believe the frame generation is gonna make it look smoother either way. It's not gonna be amazing, but it's also gonna like it feels really different playing, even if I'm running at a relatively low FPS. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here now. Now that I have all the dragon aspects. Probably without any mods, you can probably get like easy 120 FPS with or without the stuff. I'm gonna drop these. So we're gonna do magic, out, dragon aspect 2, 3. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Now that I've gotten up here, is that the only thing in this book? Because I would, you know, normally there's a tome that I can access, or Hermaeus Mora sitting here. The door is locked and all of that. Should I just wait for like 24 hours? You installed Ubuntu into a computer the other day. Networking is so messy. It went into sleep mode and it would not talk to my router afterwards. That seems like a pain in the booty, more so than anything. I'm gonna probably be using it to run a server of some variety. I honestly don't know what I'm doing from this point on. I guess I could read the book again. To leave? Maybe. It's entirely possible. I'm not very well read on servers and things like that, so I'll need to figure all of that stuff in due time.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it
I think spectral armor is like one of the coolest
But how
things
is that
ever,
possible?
you know?
After all this time.
I feared there is
Oh my god, hang on. I need to open up chat so I can scroll back down. There we go.
we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
You need to be
So
careful,
have
you
seen
wouldn't do port
things
forwarding
as
direct.
My magic grows weak.
Yeah,
and
no,
so does the
I
barrier
wouldn't do
around
something
our
like that.
village.
That's something I would only do like
Tell
with
me
friends and whatnot. I want to like if I were to do something public, I would probably like just rent a server at that point.
How do you know this? The legends, they speak. It means if you could go to this place and see him, how you like, then perhaps you are connected with him. I am on, but you must. You may be able to break the hold on our people there and free them.
Use bend will. Do I have bend will? Look at that. Bend will is such a weird shout. Okay, on the wind stone.
Still here. I will remain on guard here.
Go!
I don't know how I got here.
Come on!
Hang on, I accidentally killed someone who decided to walk in my way. I mean, there are a couple of free services online that host Minecraft servers, and they only delete it if they're inactive for 3 months or more, or something like that.
Go!
Here, oil.
Okay.
Allmaker bless you. You have saved us.
Cool. You can come back here. I've almost leveled up again. That's always nice.
You have prevailed. So it is. If you have... I doubt it will fully stop. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need... Mira, it is a dog. He came. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. So the dragons have returned. Well, it was very like the one you found in Mirak's temple. A thing of dark.
Well, this time around it's mostly because I didn't export my setup, and I just, you know, I'm basically raw dogging it right now. You can stay here, Lydia. You're in the way.
Still here. I will remain on guard here.
Okay, let's start breaking some stones.
Go!
Okay, Greater Soulstone. Sure grip. Everyone dispersed all willy-nilly like.
There's something you need? What happened?
I freed you. That's what happened. Now you owe me all of your money. Hearthstone. Why did you defragment your SSD? Why? You've definitely I can almost guarantee you've learned how an SSD works. So like were you just experimenting? Perhaps? Like, or what, did you hit the button by accident perhaps? Slaughterfish scales, all of this. There's a second one. The largest space you could use, okay, was 10 GB. Yeah, it just changes where it's stored. So I guess it makes sense if you want to shrink down, like if you have limited space and you're trying to shrink down the you know, hunks of data that you're using, because you don't want to like be using up like 4 megabytes on like 1 kilobyte of information, you know. So I get that, you know. So I'm pretty sure like that'll work out for you. It's just like I'm sure like you're aware of like the lifespan of SSDs and whatnot too. But I think you'll be fine if you don't do it too often. But if it's for managing partitions, I don't really think you have much of a choice. At that point. Oopsie. I'm just tanking all this damage. Fortify health. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. Generate health. Store health. What the heck? There's a dragon here. Where'd you come from? I can't see. Who's winning? I think I'm winning. Okay. And it's
not this time.
Where did it come
This
from?
one's mine.
I imagine it's also not like screwing with the partitions either.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Let's see. Do.
It's really dead, then?
Think we've got to get back. Best be shoving off now.
It's a long way back to Windhelm from here.
You're from Windhelm? Poor guy. I have dragon bones in my inventory. Do I have my boots? I don't have any fatties on me, so that's unfortunate. Here, leather boots of hauling. Dang it. Still too heavy. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. We'll drop that. Skyrim helmet. We'll drop some dragon bones or dragon scale, I guess. Probably dragon scale. There we go. That's a weak dragon, Mirak. Weak dragon.
You cannot escape Mirak's sight.
I'm pretty sure no one likes having their will bent. There we go. Extreme Magicka. All good. We done there. What else now? Nelith. Chorus eggs. Yeah, that's okay, Alex. Thanks for hopping by. Alright, we want to talk to Nelith. And then we'll probably call it pretty soon. I think we're working up on 4 hours pretty soon. Let me just double check. Yeah. I mean, I should probably stick around. Oh no, the cursor. The cursor. The cursed cursor. We'll keep going up health. We're gonna put up with the cursor for the time being. It's okay. It's really annoying. I'm probably gonna mod that out. In all honesty.
Don't lose. If you're going to be up here, stay out of... You refer to the tomes of Esset. Is this somehow connected to your search for me? Found one? Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
Is he the most toothy character?
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. You may end up like Mirak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. Oh yes, they're not hard to... Yes, I haven't been idle, but I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get forbidden... It seems the ancient Dwemer I found there, but perhaps Tuna Chardak then.
Good day, friend.
Follow
Keeping
me.
well?
Okay. I don't know where my character's looking at the moment. It should be fine. It's just really annoying. I think, you know what, I'm just gonna... Oh, I need to go back to... My dog was scratching too hard. Hey, 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 no scratch. No scratch. I'm gonna head to Skyrim. We're gonna go do some leveling. You know, nice and casual, like. It would be way faster if I used the restoration trick, but not gonna do it. Yeah, it's really tempting. Not gonna do it. So we're gonna wait 17 hours, I think. My dog is so cute. She wants me to say the words that start with W. I don't think she realizes what a WALK is yet. She knows the word proper, but if I spell it out, she won't ever figure it out.
Good. I'm always available should you need me, Archmage. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Might as well just go whole hog at this point.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Sell. No. There, we made most of our money back.
Like it or not, you rock.
Where's my alteration at? Is that... Oh my god, there's so much alteration left. I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to legendary... pickpocket again. Come on.
Shining.
Yes. Alright, we're gonna legendary for pickpocket. We're gonna do that. And then... There's not much we can do. Provide extra magicka for recharging. We might as well do this.
Example to future generations of college mages.
I wonder, am I able to improve something and then enchant it and then improve it again? Is that something I can do? Let's give it a try. Doesn't seem that way. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I left Lydia. I'm gonna go fetch her. And then I think we're gonna call it a day. Where is she? She's in Skull Village.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
We heading out?
Something
As
isn't
you
right,
will, my
Nora.
Thane. I will
feel it in
protect you with
bones
my
and I
life.
smell it in the air.
Okay, so we're gonna start this. And then, we'll probably
The
call it.
Dwemer certainly knew how to
Let's
build
see.
for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia.
I'm just double checking everything. Average view duration is not bad. Not bad at all. Just have to do that and do that. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm glad that some people are floating into my stream though. What is my duration? How long have I been streaming for? I can do 13 more minutes, even though some of it was like, you know, me trying to do some you know, fixes and whatnot. I'm just hoping if I alt tab enough that this accursed cursor thing would resolve itself.
Now ain't this a surprise? Time to die, outlander!
Okay.
Enough!
If that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. Put that way. You can tell by the way I move and walk, I'm a ladies' man, move time to time. This is so disorienting.
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just... so tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already, if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boilers.
Oh, my PNG YouTuber's broken. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're back.
Follow me.
Oh.
Okay, what do I gotta do? Control pedestal. No, not this. Do I have to? I don't think so.
Nachardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and
Apparel.
perhaps the most advanced. In the old story,
Let's drop some stuff. Guess I have too much. Drop, 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 and there we go.
when the Nords came to conquer it,
I've got
it
your
said
back.
the Dwemer submerged
All right,
the
what is it?
entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering.
Okay, got it.
Now reduced to...
Okay, got it.
As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are...
Anything else?
But it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs.
This seems like a fairly engaged process.
To the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
We'll play a little longer, and then we'll call it.
Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start.
Okay.
Don't you think we should focus on finding the rest?
Still playing around with the tabbing stuff. Oh look, free cube.
Come out this instant.
Anything over here? No? Okay. Since like I'm not allowed to sneak, I'm just gonna run through all of this stuff. Okay, there's another cube over there. How do I open that? It's the real thing. So I need another cube for here.
These must be the great workshops of Nachardak. Impressive, even in ruins.
My throat's a little sore.
It was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
The Battle of Red Mountain, huh? Great workshops nonetheless. Never can be too careful. I think I can do half. And it should be fine.
Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube.
Things can shock me all they want. This is really inconvenient. They designed this specifically so you can't, like, use Whirlwind Sprint, it feels like. where did Lydia go? She always disappears at some point. I don't know where she ends up. So the doors will be controlled by a cube, I imagine. Oh, there's Lydia. Can I just do this? I can totally just do that. Flawless garnet, grand. Cool. Hi, little guy. I feel like I'm doing this all sorts of wrong, but that's okay.
Unfortunately,
ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. I guess we just go backwards now, unless this place really floods up. If it floods up, then that means I can probably go
let's
up here.
see where this leads.
Yeah. do, 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 do. There we go. 4 cubes. Do 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 do. Oh, why can't I move? Oh, weird. Oh, it's probably because I'm clicking off the screen. Ballista penetrated armor? Okay. You can penetrate my armor all you want. Okay. Let's heal up.
Very good. By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes, assuming you haven't dropped any anywhere.
Rude. I'm doing all the work and you're still being snarky with me. Okay, the main thing's here. We're gonna quickly knock that out, and then, we need some cubes. Greater soul gem with the greater soul. Lots of goodies. So I want to go over there, I think. Is there anything over here that I can reach? Yes, okay. I'm surprised I haven't reached Master Lockpicking yet. Mara, okay, it's whatever. Activate control pedestal, what does that do? Okay, I'm gonna take a cube, see how that goes. What does this do? Nothing, maybe? Wait, it's draining even more. Wild? Oh, I understand now. Can I take these away now? Interesting. I want at least one cube with me, so. We can keep going. The aqueduct. And, yeah, I wasn't aware that, like, I mean, it makes sense, but, like, that the software is smart enough to, know that it's not a HDD, because, well, A, that's my ignorance, and B, I don't trust Microsoft.
That must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all three of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control. That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
I don't care about you, tiny spoderling. You might have a soul gem. Which I'll be needing. Yep, there we go. Flawless, soul gem. Okay, soul gem.
This cube once you find the last one we need. Good luck.
Okay. cube, a cube, a cube, a cube, a cube. Hello, hello. Everyone is here to be a cube for me today. Feels like we need about 6 cubes total. Okay, we'll finish this up and then we'll do the book tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. Next Saturday. Yum yum. Yoink. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing now? I guess I could swim. I guess swimming is the option. Do 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 do.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
Okay. Excuse me.
Watch out. The water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work.
Yeah.
Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Okay, so how do we leave though? Good sir, how do we leave? Do we just swim out the door? I don't think we do, right? I guess we do. There we go. Okay, so first things first, I want to check what's at the very bottom. Because I don't think I've ever done this before. We'll put on my water walking just in case. Because I didn't know that you could even lower it this deep, you know? I don't know if there's a point to it or anything like that, but... Nice. Loot. I guess that's all there really is down there, from my count. I wonder if you soft lock yourself if you, like, have the only pump being down there. No, I don't think you do.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done.
We were here for less than half an hour.
Another steam centurion.
Steam Centurion?
There seems to be an inexhaustible supply of these Victorious again. I'm going to head back upstairs and if the reading room has steam. If so, it should be a simple matter to
Major
release
stim.
the book.
Networking is always like here's the thing, right? Some people get energy for interacting with other people. Some people don't, right? I don't like interacting too much in terms of like I don't want to go out of my way to interact with folk for the sake of interacting with them, you know, and that's okay. I'm happy to have the few of you here listen to my stream, hang out with me.
At last, I hope it was. Vet, please be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna handle this book next week. I will see you all. Well, let's do the sign off first. Thank you all for watching. I hope all of you had a wonderful time, especially if you are still watching in the future. If you haven't already, please do consider like, commenting, and subscribing. And if you're on mobile, please do consider hyping up this video. Every little bit helps. I've started another channel for, you know, just general chatting and whatnot. They're going to be short little videos. I post over some of the, as a voiceover to some of the drawing that I do. And, yeah, I'll see you all next time. Thank you all for watching. And, ta-ta for now. See you all Thursday for more Warframe. Ta-ta for now.